Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
He's about to tear it up.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And obviously, the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. You look at the Rockets, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing where Detroit is, they got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Campbell is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And for Atlanta, the small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Back to Alexander-Walker. Off target from three-point range. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Johnson. Last time out he had 13 points. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons passing it around. Campbell shot's good. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Following the basket by MP. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Campbell grabs the board.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Thompson for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes, but Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
That free throw, no good. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He is a big factor. All right, John, thanks for the update. Here's Alexander-Walker. He had 15 points last outing. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the jam.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
You could see that one in his eyes. Johnson was looking to answer that 3 as he was coming up the floor.
Back to MP. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Cunningham's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's McCollum. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's the definition of versatility right there. C.J. McCollum can score from anywhere on the floor.
For first quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pass to Rizichet. Here's Alexander Walker. Still yet to score. Now Porzingis. Over Campbell. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
A three from MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Ivy against McCollum. Outside, Porzingis. For three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pistons leading by 3. Stewart passes to Campbell. Cunningham kicks to MP. In the corner, Ivy with it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Campbell's got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the rejection by MP. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing with 20 points.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham passes to Campbell. From the arc. Cunningham's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 8. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Campbell with it.
Oh, man! What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Hawks. Looking now at some numbers for MP.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Now here's Porzingis. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Here's McCollum. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Clock at 4. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Rizichet.
And really yet to put together any kind of rhythm from long range.
MP finds Ivy. Back to MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 15 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Rizichet. Over to the left wing. McCollum outside. Can they get it? And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Duncan Robinson comes in for Jaden Ivey. Pistons leading by 13. Robinson for 3. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Robinson misses. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Campbell grabs the board. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. In the corner, it's Robinson. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
After Rizichet. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Marcus Sasser comes in for Cade Cunningham. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by Sasser. Now, here's Okongwu. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Campbell's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Rizichet. Johnson outside. Here's Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Okongwu a screen. And it's Rizichet missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
What a burst from MP. Those young, fresh legs allowing him to get through just that little bit of contact.
Pass to Rizichet. Porzingis sets the pick for Rizichet. It's good.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
Rizichet has done a lot to quiet the doubters after being the #1 overall pick in 2024.
Well, in a draft without a lot of star power at the top, the Hawks took the kind of prototype wing you can't have too many of. And he has made good on that pick.
The free throw drops for Rizichet.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Rizichet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Now here is Harris. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to McCollum. Okongwu kicks to Kennard. And here's McCollum. The Hawks working the ball around. There's the 3. Sasser with the rebound.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The shot's good. And the Pistons lead by 19.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Okongwu. McCollum outside. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Reed dishes to Robinson. Sasser with it. That shot off.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Shea, guarded by Harris. Pass to Porzingis. Kicks it out to McCollum. From outside, off the mark. Here's Holland. Kennard covering. Here's Harris. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Detroit up 19. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here are the five. Detroit has to start the second quarter. MP out there with Harris. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Holland. And it's Sasser in at the one spot. Now MP. After the missed three from Corey Kispert. For three, Harris. They get it again. Campbell. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 21 in the game.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Here's Newell. Campbell defending. The shot's good from Kennard.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Campbell throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Now, here's Kennard. A three from McCollum. Holland with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Harris's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Okongwu. Back to McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Holland. Back to MP. In the corner, it's Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 21. McCollum outside. Kennard setting the pick for McCollum. Driving inside. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, that's what you love about C.J. McCollum. He is so good at finding a way to get to his spots.
In the corner, it's Harris. A three ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Kispert setting the pick for McCollum. Pass to Newell. Three-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Now, here's Okongwu. Still scoreless. They swipe it. Harris inside the line. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, that's really smart that time. Harris did not give the defense any time to adjust.
The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Hawks, Porzingis is checked in for Newell. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Corey Kispert. And a switcher also for Detroit. Cunningham's checked in. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Campbell. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Campbell's got 26.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here's Kennard. Now here's Porzingis. Campbell defending. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
Cunningham passes to Campbell. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Campbell. In the corner, it's Robinson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
3 points.
Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this game.
And Campbell throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against Indiana.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success. Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And one of the things about C.J. McCollum, it's not just about his numbers. It's also about how good of a teammate he is. It's really a great example for younger players.
You know, Tim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Campbell's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit. Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam.
Assisted by.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Here's Alexander Walker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. So the wing on the left. Porzingis against Campbell. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. And that one, good.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And Campbell throws it down.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Here's Alexander Walker. Ivy defending. Here's Porzingis. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
MP outside. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Now Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Atlanta with the ball. Now here's McCollum. Launches it. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ivy, no one around him. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Campbell's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. McCollum outside. Johnson outside. And the three off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Back to McCollum. Here's the three. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one, good. Cunningham's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Alexander Walker. They need this, and the three ball is good. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And, well, Detroit shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Another three for Atlanta.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And here's MP for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 42 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Campbell grabs the board.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Alexander Walker. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The three from Porzingis. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for Okongwu. Harris is checked in for Detroit. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's Stewart. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Ivy. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer, and McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 15.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Cunningham right side. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's MP making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 4-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the players of the week. For the East, MP.
Of course you've got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq. I mean, partly because he makes great adjustments on the fly.
Yeah, he gets it done in so many ways, Ernie. It reminds me a little bit of guess who? I'm not going to say.
Kenny?
Nope.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Hawks.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neill's School of Shooting.
Big talk for somebody who averaged 11.9999, a.k.a. 12 points a game.
That's over a long time of years, though.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rizachet in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. The high post shot. Porzingis, great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
In the corner, it's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Rizachet sets the screen for Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
I love how fearless Johnson is. He does not back down from contact.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And Johnson drops them both.
And what Jalen Johnson brings to the floor is energy and unselfishness. He works hard out there every single night, and he's all about team.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the right side. Right side, Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The quick look, no good that time. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's blocked. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Porzingis sets the pick for Rizachet. Atlanta again missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
In the corner, Ivy with it. No good on the triple. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McCollum passes to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
A three from MP. And got it. Another basket.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson in the corner. Pass to MP. Here's Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And that's now 9 points for Jaden Ivey.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McCollum outside. Here's Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 20 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the shot is good. 54 points for MP.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Alexander Walker finds McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 17 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
McCollum outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Risa Shea missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
McCollum outside. Pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Puts the move on. And the rejection by MP. Ivy's got space. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 11 points for Jaden Ivey. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Detroit?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I really like their effort in transition tonight.
And yep, another basket.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Thompson. Inside, it's deflected. Risa Shea with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by MP. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Hawks. Then for the Pistons, Howland, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. Robinson is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Here's Risa Shea, guarded by Harris. McCollum kicks to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss.
No, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
To the middle. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 6 points for Risa Shea.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And Campbell drills both of them.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Cunningham's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's McCollum. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Count that one. And it's now 22 points for Porzingis.
And this has been an emerging part of Johnson's game. He is getting better at making smart passes.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the Hawks with possession. McCollum finds Rizachet. In the corner, Kennard with it. Back to Rizachet. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Porzingis, and Kispert subbed in for Rizachet. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Reedy's checked in for Harris. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Kispert. Atlanta shooting around 40% from the floor here. Johnson, the pass to McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA. The Pistons, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
And he knocks down the first one.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Newell, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Detroit with a change here, too. Harris is checked in.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Here's McCollum. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. McCollum kicks to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 6th assist on the night. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. 16 seconds left in the third. Now McCollum, he's got 18. A three-pointer, no good. Cunningham for three, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Duncan Robinson. Tobias Harris is out there with Campbell. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Holland in at the 5.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the rejection by MP. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And that's now 24 points for Porzingis. In the corner, it's Harris. Pistons passing it around. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by MP. Back to Porzingis. Kispert on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Campbell's shot's good.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. From past the arc, and that's good. Luke Kennard for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Sasser. Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Sasser can't hit. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Kispert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Up top, Porzingis. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin, because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Alexander Walker.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's MP. Good, nice job down low. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
Screen by Porzingis. Poke loose. Okongwu kicks to Kispert. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. MP grabs the miss. To the paint. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Porzingis. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Kispert. And McCollum subbed in for Kennard. All Reeds checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Campbell's shot's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Drills the three-pointer. And that's 12 points for Rizachet.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had the first.
No good from Campbell.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McCollum outside. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 20.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
McCollum kicks to Johnson. And the rejection by MP. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And the Hawks making a change here. Kennard checked in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Rizachet with it, picked up by Harris. Kicks it out to McCollum. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by MP. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And here's McCollum for 3. LeVert grabs the miss.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Back to MP. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
In the corner, it's MP. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
It's McCollum on the wing. LeVert defending. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 22.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Rizachet. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 25.
Well, he's been doing this for over a decade in this league. He is a bucket getter, and he's having another monster night. Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
McCollum outside. Pass to Kennard. Back to McCollum. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
LeVert the pass to Robinson. Back to LeVert. The Pistons working the ball around now. To the inside. Campbell. Another one goes. Incredible.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Harris. And it's Rizachet missing.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Robinson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Kennard. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And you can tell Rizachet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Hawk shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Back to McCollum, fires the 3. Goes back up. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact?
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Detroit.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Harris outside. The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. McCollum against LeVert. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Well, you can't give McCollum space anywhere on the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the 3. Sasser can't hit. Rizachet with it, and here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. McCollum's got 30.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
And here's MP for 3. No good there. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this thing?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
We're about ready to rock steady.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at the Pistons, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course, there's the Bucks. They're currently 5th in the conference.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's It's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
You know, when you're talking about guys who can score over anybody, Antetokounmpo's name always comes up. So hard to defend.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Harris following the three-pointer by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Ivy, right side. Cunningham outside. Pass to Campbell. Back to Cunningham. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. He had 25 points in his last game. Driving in. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Cunningham against Anthony. That three's off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Campbell, pass to Stewart. Takes a 13-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harris outside. Back to Anthony. Takes a 13-footer. Count it.
Nice, smooth jump shot from Anthony. I like him in that medium range area.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Cunningham against Anthony. And it's Cunningham missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Anthony. Over Cunningham. Anthony misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Ivy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harris outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo against MP. Lets it fly. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's got 6.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Stewart against Turner. Pass to Anthony. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
MP looking around. Inside. Ivy outside. And here's Cunningham. And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another 3. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
And with a break here, let's look at the best free throw shooters in this year's rookie class. MP, number 1.
This is a guy that you don't want to send to the line. It's that easy because his level of comfort and confidence from the stripe is sky high.
Yeah, one of the best at the line of all rookies. He needs to keep developing new ways to get himself to the foul line.
There's Cunningham with a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Cunningham's gotten his third basket of the night. Cunningham against Anthony. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. The Pistons lead by 5. The three is up. Campbell can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Ivy finds MP. Gets the three ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away. But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And MP throws it down hard.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
MP outside, and here's Ivy from the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Anthony with a bucket.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that three-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian three-point shooter, though.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Stolen by MP. Unloads. And there's Cunningham on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Harris. And Prince is subbed in for Anthony. Detroit also making some changes. Reed's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Thompson. And it's Robinson in for Ivy. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. MP outside. Robinson passes to MP. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Prince. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Campbell gets the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Prince. Still no points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Milwaukee!
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Detroit making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Detroit substitution. Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Here's Rollins. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Turner, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Kuzma. 23 points his last outing. Turner, a screen on Harris. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. 20 feet out. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by MP. Detroit leading by 8. Now here's Cunningham. Back to MP. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the first one at the line is good. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Rollins. He does not get the second one.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Prince. Following the score by Detroit to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Pass to Harris. Back to MP. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Trent. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on MP. Kuzma, that's good.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Here's MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for the Detroit Pistons. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got MP. Duncan Robinson is out there with Marcus Sasser. Then there's Holland, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Pass to Sasser, to the inside. Here's Campbell. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Outside, Green. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Harris on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for MP.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Now here's Sasser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here goes MP. And that one's good. And the Pistons lead by 11.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here's Trent. Kuzma outside. From downtown. Holland with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Back to MP. Detroit moving the ball around. Takes the 3. MP making the long-range connection.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Trent outside. Kuzma for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Kuzma's got his second bucket on the night.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Jacks up a 3. Sasser gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kuzma outside. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Here's Campbell. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Kuzma, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. Harris comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Trent. And a switch here also for Detroit. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Sasser. The Pistons lead by 10. Cunningham outside. Pass to Campbell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Harris, a screen on MP. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Campbell. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. And MP throws it down.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 14. Outside Robinson. Here's Campbell from behind the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Turner. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Down low. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Looking to end the run. And Reed pulls it down. The Pistons shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Cunningham finds MP. Detroit moving the ball around. Harris misses. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Rollins, he's checked in for Kuzma. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Harris. And Ivy subbed in for Robinson. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Harris. Here's Rollins. Ivy defends. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the middle. Anthony. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons lead by 21 from deep. MP. Another 3 for Detroit.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Harris misses. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Campbell. Back to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 21 points in the game. Turner finds Anthony. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And he gets it to go.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
A nice shot by MP.
He is dropping that 3 ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Anthony against Cunningham. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ivy. Here's Rollins. Ivy defends. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Detroit. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Antetokounmpo against MP. There's Cunningham with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. Over Cunningham. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
And finished off by Stewart.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shooting 1.
Free throw is off from Stewart. Milwaukee shooting the rock at 58%. To the inside. Pass to Rollins. And here's Turner from the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Offensive board. And that one's good. Stewart.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
The Pistons making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And so Turner nails them both.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Ivy outside. The 3 ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack. He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
"19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham with the ball. 22 points for him. Stewart outside, launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And so it's the Detroit Pistons cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
I think for Detroit, they're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And you know, I don't just give that to any team.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Bucks.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hail in threes, and there's nowhere to run for cover. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 6.
With Harris, that soft touch on display.
Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Now MP. Back to Cunningham. Fires for 3. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Anthony misses.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
MP finds Ivy. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Anthony, the pass to Harris. Turner, a screen on Cunningham to the paint. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Stewart. On the wing, MP. On the wing, MP. On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Harris. And yes, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Ivy, and another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner to stop the run. And Campbell pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here's Rollins. Anthony right side. The rebound by Detroit. And now the Pistons in transition. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Pass to Anthony. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Oh, MP with a block. Hits yet again. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the Bucks call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Pass to Anthony. Five on the clock. And the Bucks miss again.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
MP no good. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Back to Cunningham from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside to win the cold spell. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
On the wing, Ivy. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo up top. Over MP. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Anthony misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Will the NBA keeping an open mind? Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Yeah, just a fantastic dime by Turner. He loves seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Pass to Campbell. Lets the three fly. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, great D that time from MP. And he drives in. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Turner, a screen on MP. Again, the miss by Kuzma. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Robinson from outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Kuzma from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Here's Campbell. Oh, MP throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Detroit. It's Kuzma with the miss. MP outside. Free throw line jumper. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Moving it up. The finish! And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 14.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
And the basket by MP.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on MP. Pass to Rollins. Up top, Turner. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Turner's got 9 points.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Cunningham on the wing for 3. And Detroit another 3.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Anthony. He's got 13. Rollins passes to Turner. Kuzma for 3. Offensive rebound. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Harris outside. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Kuzma outside. Fires it. Harris misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Harris. Prince is checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Anthony. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 16. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Fires in the triple. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. MP with the block. Up in time. Good. Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
The little mistakes are the only reason they got this lead. You knew they were going to come out hard, all right? Even with that, it's more our mistakes.
And it makes a lot of sense. You want every possession you can get. Doc Rivers certainly doesn't want turnovers to derail their efforts.
Yeah, it's a fine line between playing aggressive and playing out of control. That's the trap coach wants to keep them from falling into.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Marcus Sasser is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's MP. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Holland in at the 5, roaming the paint. And again! And there it is! 82 points!
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Clark, you think about current NBA players. Which do you see becoming head coaches down the line?
Well, I think Chris Paul is an obvious answer. He's had so many leadership roles, not only on his team, but throughout the league. Mike Conley has great temperament, has been a tremendous mentor to other players, and is also a guy who has shown great leadership capability. Perhaps C.J. McCollum, a Northeast Ohio guy as well, because of leadership he's shown in the NBPA. So those are 3 that come to mind right away.
And both free throws good for MP.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harris. 4 on the clock. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
From 13, the rebound by Detroit. Campbell's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Sasser out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Reed's checked in for Holland. And here is Green. Pass to Prince. screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince with the three.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Outside Robinson. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Robinson. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Turner, a screen on Harris. Kuzma for three. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harris. Back to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
MP against Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Robinson defending. Rollins no good. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Having the scorer's mindset, but Anthony also has to keep others involved. That's a really good pass there.
Back to Sasser. Detroit moving the ball around. Campbell. Antetokounmpo with the block. Sasser right side. Over Anthony. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Rollins. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Campbell. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Takes a three. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Harris.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 48.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's MP. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Anthony right side. Pass to Turner. Back to Anthony. Here's the 3. Detroit with a rebound. MP's. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And MP throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. 4 on the clock. Turner for 3. The rebound by MP. Detroit dictating the flow. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Anthony in the post. Sasser defending. Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. MP with the block.
Love the defensive stand by MP right there. Got the position he needed and sent it back.
Oh, stolen by Turner. To the middle. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For the Pistons, Holland comes in for Reed, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Robinson. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Detroit dictating the flow. Now here's Sasser. Pass to Campbell. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 19 points.
That last shot got Anthony geeked up. He wanted some revenge.
Campbell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. The Bucks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Rollins passes to Turner. Pass to Anthony. From 11 feet away. And Campbell pulls it down. Detroit has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
Oh, another one falls.
And He's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Anthony misses. Well, Detroit shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Harris. This one for 3. And he rebounds again. And it's good. He hits another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hit.
Another one goes. Incredible.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Here's Rollins. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better will be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
subject to ejection and possible
violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Boomer and the Baseman. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring the family, and get a free Boomer bobblehead.
Up next, the Pistons taking on the Pacers. For the Pistons, a standout first half of the season has them in first place in the East, a position they don't want to let go of. Pacers, Pistons. Up next on 2K Sports. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Pistons. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Indiana, 8 games out.
And checking out Detroit, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Campbell is out there with Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. T.J. McConnell is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Now, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Nesmith can't get it to go. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And we normally see Ivy shoot threes from up top, but no question he can be effective from the corner.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Looking to end the run, and the layup by Walker.
You're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now, here's Nesmith. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. And a wide open look for Siakam. Misses the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game. But still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
MP with the bounce pass. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham's shot is off. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now, here's Neesmith. No scoring in this one. Pass to Jackson. Now, Neesmith, pocket 6. Here's Siakam. Takes it off the glass.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Thompson outside. And here is MP. Here's Ivy. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Jaden Ivey. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
A 3 from MP. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Jackson, a screen on MP. Siakam against MP. Siakam left side. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 12. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Bank shot, no good.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Pacers trail by 12. Now, here's McConnell. Talking about that win against the Cavaliers, he was definitely a major factor as well. Walker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. He gets that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Detroit, no good that time either. Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Neesmith, good. And McConnell gets the assist. Neesmith has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. A 3 from MP. Connects from three-point range. Campbell's got 17.
MP looking solid from there.
Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Just doing the job on the backboard.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Kept alive. Cunningham outside. Off target with his 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Siakam kicks to McConnell. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Neesmith. Ivy defending. No coverage, that's it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham outside. MP finds Ivy. Back to MP. Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. MP's got 21.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by MP, out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Furphy's checked in, and Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Neesmith. Then for the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Asar Thompson. Robinson is subbed in for Ivy.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Furphy. Here's McConnell, covered by Cunningham. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Jackson, a screen on Robinson. Hits it from three-point range.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. Furphy, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Back to MP. And Campbell throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Siakam outside. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Siakam looking around. Pass to Furphy. Nembhard for 3. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Harris. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Siakam outside. Here's Furphy. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to McConnell. And here is Siakam. Indiana moving it around. They grab their own miss. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving, All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got MP. Robinson is out there with Marcus Sasser. Then there's Harris, and it's Holland in at the 5. And here's Jones. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, here's Toppin. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot to stop the run. Murphy, no good. Pistons leading by 21. In the corner, it's Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
In the corner, it's MP. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Toppin. An easy 2 points on the layup. Toppin's got his first bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to MP. Here's Sasser. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Campbell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Huff. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Toppin can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Robinson, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders. The Pistons, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. Pass to Toppin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Back to MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Walker taking his time here. And Toppin throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Bounce pass from Cunningham. For 3, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Campbell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now, Siakam. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Nembhard with it. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Toppin. Drills it from outside. Toppin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Isaiah Jackson.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Pass to Harris from outside the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Cunningham for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Walker. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
And, well, Detroit shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Nembhard with it, covered by Cunningham. Indiana moving it around. Jackson a screen on Robinson. Nesmith with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
And Indiana shooting 40% from the field. And Walker kicks to Siakam. Outside Jackson to end the run. Nesmith can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And Walker kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. Jackson a screen on Cunningham. Indiana again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing calling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And then for Detroit, Stewart checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Robinson. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 6. Poked away. Outside, Walker. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Pass to McConnell. Walker is screen on Ivy. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Offline with his three. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. To end the drought, Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Neesmith. Indiana again missing.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Neesmith. Pass to McConnell. Now Neesmith. Now Siakam. That three off the mark. Here's MP. Pacers with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And Indiana shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Neesmith finds McConnell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Tobias Harris is checked in for MP.
Tobias Harris.
Indiana moving it around. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. And he hits the jump shot. Siakam's got his third basket of the night right there.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Siakam outside. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Cunningham. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
McConnell passes to Walker. McConnell is screen on Thompson. From deep, Walker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson against Walker. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Walker. And the shot falls short this time. On offense, here are the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. And here's Jackson, guarded by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Siakam. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
Yeah, there's plenty to dislike if you're playing against him.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Detroit Pistons.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so, it's Detroit with it. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. T.J. McConnell is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. And here's McConnell, following the three-pointer by MP. Jackson kicks to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Things like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Walker out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Walker the pass to Nesmith. And here's McConnell. Off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with. It didn't work. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me? Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. And 11 points for Siakam.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
It's good from long range. 12 points for Jaden Ivey.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the wide-open shot from McConnell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's MP. Good. That's another bucket.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. McConnell kicks to Walker. McConnell scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside, Walker. Back to Siakam. Launches a three. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now, here's McConnell. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. Walker in the corner. No good with the triple. For Detroit, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Thompson from beyond the arc. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Nesmith, that's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. And 12 points for Aaron Nesmith.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Campbell. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And now the fast break, Ivy with the ball. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And then for Detroit, Holland, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jaden Ivey. And here's MP for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And, well, Detroit shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. For three, Harris. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. And Walker kicks to McConnell. Down low, here's Nembhard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nembhard's got 8.
Well, that's a smart pass in close. Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pacers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Back to Nembhard. Here's the screen. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
Well, not an area we're used to seeing Robinson operate in, but he focuses and gets it to go.
Now, here's McConnell. Outside, Walker takes a 3, and the rejection by MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Holland, the pass to MP. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to McConnell. From deep, Walker. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Holland, the pass to Campbell. Here's Cunningham. Back to MP. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For Indiana, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Jackson, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
MP, that's for 2. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Walker. Jackson, a screen on MP. Now, Nembhard. His three-pointer's off the mark. Inside. Hollins kicks to MP. Back to Cunningham. The 3 from MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Indiana shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's McConnell. The shot misses. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Cunningham for 3. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
Pass to Nembhard. McConnell sets a screen for Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so, MP will bring it up for Detroit. Cunningham for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Neesmith finds Nembhard, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nembhard's got 11.
watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And here's MP for three. And the Pistons another three.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Back to MP. Harris outside. Robinson for three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Walker. Indiana moving it around. A shot by Nembhard, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Campbell throws it down.
Well, Robinson not known for his passing, but he will move the ball when that's what's called for.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And here's McConnell. Outside, Walker pulls up on the elbow. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Campbell is out there with Holland. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Robinson, and it's Harris in at the three. Shots good by Furphy.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's MP. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the basket by MP.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And the Pacers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Bounce pass Nembhard. Shots good by Furphy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Right wing from deep. Campbell grabs the board. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Holland, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam outside. Here's Furphy. He's covered by Sasser. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Siakam. MP grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Robinson for 3, and another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hits the three-point bomb.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Back to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Huff, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Now, here's MP. For three, Harris, and again another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's a screen. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's MP. And again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Nembhard for 3. The shot will not fall.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
A 3 from MP. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Furphy. Shoots the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
Here's Campbell. Can't hit from the elbow. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So it's the Pacers now, following the miss by MP. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Sasser with the rebound. Detroit's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And the dunk by MP.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The Pacers shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Furphy. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Campbell. Now Sasser. Nembhard covering. And here's the fast break. Looking to end his cold spell. Now here's Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Furphy. Takes the 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Here's Furphy. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Ring shot on the way. Campbell grabs the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. will not go. This is off the front iron. And, well, Detroit shooting in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate. Erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
Can't hit from in close. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now, here's MP. Picked him clean. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. 5 on the clock, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
And so here is Indiana. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Furphy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Furphy's got 22 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeVert. Harris finds MP. Robinson for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
Pass to Siakam. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
And here is Siakam. Following the three-pointer by MP, Siakam the bounce pass. Now McConnell. Here's Huff, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
McConnell with it. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then. not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Kevin, over to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at #3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was #1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's see the stat sheet here for Tobias Harris.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. MP is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And for Boston, White and Brown are the wingmen. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against Indiana. Goes back up. And Stewart with a lay-in. That one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's White. Back to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the three-pointer by Detroit. White, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we've only seen before from Will Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Here's White. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Simons outside. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for three. Thompson with some nice D.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Simons outside. Back to White. It's Brown on the wing, covered by MP. And Brown with the stuff.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Simons. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Pulls it, and he hits the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons. Player almost a decade younger. Simons deep.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simons, a screen on Thompson. Inside. Hauser outside. Pass to Queta. On the wing, Hauser, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Brown inside, working on Thompson. Brown, no good. Detroit leading by 4. On the wing, Ivy. And here's MP from outside. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. White, the pass to Hauser. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Detroit, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And here's Cunningham outside. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And here's White. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Simons, a screen on Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Detroit. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Pistons lead by 7. Pass to Ivy. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Hauser outside. The kick out to White. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Campbell's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ivy from the arc. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Back to MP. Brown with the steal. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Celtics trail by 9. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Robinson comes in for Thompson. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. Taking a look at Boston, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
I think for the Pistons, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Here's Keita, pounded by Harris. Here's Brown. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
4-3. Campbell can't hit.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside White. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Campbell's got rebound number 8 now.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Here's Brown. The Pistons clear it. Last time they met in Detroit.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
From 11 feet away, Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Campbell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ivy finds Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. On the wing, Ivy. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Campbell's got his 4th assist in this one. Hauser outside. Back to Simons. The 3 on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's going for the lob. And MP throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
Celtics trail by 11. Simons outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Simons deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got his 2nd basket of the night.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Boston with some changes. Walsh comes in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for White. Detroit also making some changes. Holland, he's checked in for Ivy. And Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Detroit leading by 10. Pass to Robinson. There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. From deep, MP. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game. The three, just his fourth make in 10 tries.
Quick answer, Jaylen Brown from long distance.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Sasser. Here's Campbell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Here's Shireman. Boucher outside. To the right side. Pass to Shireman. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Here's Boucher for 3. MP with the block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And a peek at the standings in this year's NBA Cup. The group stage is almost over.
And I have really enjoyed this year's version of the Cup. We're almost at the best part, too. The single elimination knockout rounds. I can't wait to get those started.
Robinson for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Gonzalez. They set the screen. Here's Garza beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Campbell's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harris misses. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Gonzalez. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Garza. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for the Pistons. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Chris Boucher, and it's Gonzalez in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Sasser. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Shireman. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
MP, that one's good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. This one for three. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Nice crossover to get that one. Sasser's got 5 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Ryan.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. MP, that one's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser, he's checked in for Boucher. Brown comes in for Walsh. And it's White in for Shireman. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Gonzalez. Brown with it. Last game, he had 28 points. Clock at 4. Here's Hauser. Misses the three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Harris. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Outside White. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Brown. That one off the back iron and out. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Harris' shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Boston calls time here. The Pistons making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And a list of rookies that are red hot. The leaders in scoring over the previous 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's giving them something most teams don't have, a first-year player who can carry his weight offensively.
Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Hauser. Harris against Brown. The three. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
It's White with a drive. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 12 points.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gonzalez passes to Garza. Now here's White. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. Takes the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got his second basket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep, MP gets the three to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Brown. He's got 12. Pass to Garza. Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for three. The rebound by Detroit. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Back to White. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's White again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
And he makes a first. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cade is checked in. White, the pass to Gonzalez. Here's Cada. Stewart defends. Pass to Brown. The kick out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ivy. White missing again. Detroit dictating the flow. Down low. And MP throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
White for 3. Drops in the 3. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
From deep, MP. Pass to Holland. And here's MP. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. MP's got 35.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Now Brown. Back to Hauser. Over MP. Good D by MP. Well, Detroit shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Well, the Celtics shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And here's Ivy from the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Ivy's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Hauser outside. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 12. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. The Celtics making a switch here. Simons checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Thompson's checked in. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. MP, the pass to Ivy. Back to MP. Here's Cunningham. There's the 3. It's hauled in by White. Brown against Thompson. Outside White. Pass to Simons. Over Cunningham. And it's Simons missing.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Now here's Ivy. Thompson outside. Here's Campbell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Simons. Here's Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Detroit, MP.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Brown looking around. They still need this. Cunningham against Simons. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And here's Brown for 3. And Campbell pulls it down. MP's to the paint. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
MP.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Shoots over Thompson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Outside White. Simons against Cunningham. Simons passes to Queta, and it's good. 2 points. Queta's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Shoots from 12. Hauser can't get it to go.
Oh, wow. Easy at the score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? And good! There's another!
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Hauser outside. Simons outside. From behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Pass to White. Hauser outside. From downtown. Good D by MP. Simons with a steal. And so it's the Detroit Pistons showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. Coming into halftime, MP has really put his mark on this game.
MP is stunting on them, and that defense has had no response. You're playing with fire when you let MP get into the flow.
Yeah, he's leading the way, and I don't expect him to let up.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup against the Magic, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And on the floor for JB Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the three.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Campbell. And here's Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by MP. The Pistons shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brown against Thompson. Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. White for 3. Rebound Detroit. And stolen by Brown. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons outside. Over Cunningham.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
MP finds Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
White against Ivy. They set the pick, and here's Simons outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Cunningham. Launches it. Rebound Boston. Cade has got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Brown. To get back on track. And he sinks the layup. 16 points for Jaylen Brown.
That's a slick move off the deck. Brown finds ways to free himself up.
Campbell can't hit.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
White, the pass to Queta. Outside, Brown. Cunningham against Simons. 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside, Brown. Back to Simons. Pass to White. From the arc. Drains the triple. White's got 12.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They grab their own miss. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Spins. Simons passes to Hauser. Here's Keita. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And the Celtics shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. White for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Ivy outside. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Can't get it to drop. Boston's shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And Campbell pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Brown. Hauser outside. From deep. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown with the steal, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Walsh is checked in for Jaylen Brown. Shot clock at 6 from the baseline. Out to Simons. Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. White for 3. And Campbell pulls it down. Sasser outside. Down low. And MP throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They set a pick. White, the pass to Keita. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Pistons have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Harris misses. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. White for 3. The rebound by Detroit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Sasser taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pass to Walsh.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Kicks it out to MP. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
White for three. Hits the trifecta. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Left side Robinson. Back to Sasser. Detroit moving the ball around. Launches a three, and Detroit another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
White, the pass to Simons. Tries to break his ice. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Garza's checked in for Boston. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Pistons.
Substitution on the court.
Simons outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Pass to Holland. LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in. White looking it over. Garza passes to White. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harris down low, and the layup is good off the glass. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
White, the pass to Garza, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's LeVert. Garza grabs the board. Boston's shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Hauser. Counted from distance. Hauser's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Holland. LeVert outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
White against Robinson. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics another three.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Harris. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from three.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Now Brown. There's the steal. And so it's MP making things happen for the Pistons. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The layup off target.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
MP finds Robinson. MP right side. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
3 points.
Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Jacks up a 3. And Campbell pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pistons have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Campbell uses the glass on the layup. Campbell's got 10 points in the quarter.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Brown with it. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. Left side, Brown. Looking to get back on track. And that one drops.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
To the middle. Here's Campbell. Oh, connects again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Outside, Brown for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
For 3, Robinson. And the Pistons, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Sasser can't hit. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside, Brown. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Detroit.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Shireman. They need this. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 21.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Harris down low, defended by Brown. And here's MP from outside. Boston pulls it in. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown inside. Harris on him. Brown gets the bucket. 23 points in the game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Harris outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to MP. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Walsh, covered by MP, stolen by MP, and they're running. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And here's Brown for 3, drills it from deep. Brown's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
MP right side. Buries it down low.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And here's Brown for 3. Holland with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Boston shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Now here's Brown. There's a screen. Here's Gonzalez. Sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
MP drives in. Oh, MP throws it down.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Garza. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Holland with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't vary that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Campbell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Free throw good, MP for the Pistons. Reed comes in for Holland, and LeVert subbed in for Robinson. And both free throws good for MP.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to White. And here's Brown for 3. Detroit with a rebound. MP inside. He's covered by Simons.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside White. Now here's Hauser, covered by MP. And White hits from deep. White's got 23.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
From deep, MP. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harris against Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Who's watching here?
11 feet out, and Boston again with the bucket. Kidd has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Pass to MP. 4-3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Simons outside. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And Campbell pulls it down. And Detroit is shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Outside for LeVert. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
White, the pass to Simons. Here's Hauser. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Detroit. To the paint. Outside for LeVert. It's tipped. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
And Detroit has possession.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson, he's checked in for Sasser.
Number 55.
MP right side. From outside the arc. And Detroit another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hauser outside. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stack. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. No, the finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank
Hey,
you.
I appreciate you. Hey.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
That's a take. Say it again.
All right, I got a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
It's your night tonight.
Might take home one of the ticket trips from here. I don't know. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
If you're having any issues at any time that needs to be addressed, please talk to the World Experts along with your issue and seek resolution to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and update you.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Black is out there with subs. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. And for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And it's the Pistons to start out. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going, but don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message, and boy, has it been heard.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on, even though he didn't end up on our team. The way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Carter with a screen on MP. And Banchero, here we go. And Thompson kicks to MP. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good on that one. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 4. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides in a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Detroit, the 3 from Banchero. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. MP is number 1.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Pass to Cunningham. The 3. Carter pulls it in. The Magic trail by 6. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former number 1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Here's Banchero after the basket by Detroit. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Wasted no time on that one. Campbell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pistons. Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Banchero looking around. Outside, Suggs. And so Orlando again turning it over.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. 2nd in assists, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and 3-point shooting.
And going back to him being 2nd in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Suggs with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. Fader on the way, and it's Wagner missing. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. 15-point game coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Pistons. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's the Magic. They have a lot of ground to make up.
When I look at Orlando, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
And this is just about where I thought they'd be. The truth is, to get to the next level for this team, they're probably going to need to make a big trade at some point.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Here's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. The Magic trail by 17. Suggs finds Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Buries the long-range jumper. Campbell's got 17.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Carter outside. The 10-footer. And it's Wagner missing. Pistons leading by 20. Fires the 3. The shot by Ivy, no good. Suggs passes to Wagner. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Carter. Here's Banchero. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So it's Detroit now. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Magic trail by 20. Here's Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. All Reed's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for MP. Holland, he's checked in for Thompson. Robinson is subbed in for Jaden Ivey.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Now Banchero. Following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Holland. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Banchero against Cunningham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Banchero's got 8.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jones looking for an opening over Cunningham. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And the pick got Jones the freedom he needed to score. That's why the pick and roll is such a popular action in this league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back over to you, Kevin.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Banchero. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And he really hurt them at the free throw line.
Now, here's Cunningham. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Bancaro. Pass to Howard. And it's Batadze in the corner. Bancaro, that's for two. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Cunningham against Jones. To the left side wing. Howard. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Jones with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Howard. Batadze, a screen on Robinson. Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 14. Over Jones. Cunningham's shot is off. The Magic trail by 18. Bancaro finds Jones. Shoots the three. He's off on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Holland. And here is Harris, defended by Jones. And the basket by Harris. Harris has got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Detroit. They lead by 18. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And Stephen Clark Pistons pretty much in control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Paolo Bancaro. Wagner out there with Goga Batadze. And it's De Silva in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Wagner. Count that bucket. Wagner's got his first 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three from MP. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
MP looking solid from there.
To the middle. And there's Wagner on the assist from Bancaro. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Robinson misses. The Magic trail by 19. Here's De Silva, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Craig, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to.
A win is a win in the regular season, right? But you can never have that taken from you. But you do have an extra layer of intrigue in these games with the NBA Cup going on.
And so he hits both. Pistons leading by 17. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 22 points.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Kicks it out to Bancaro. There's the pick from past the arc. The Magic again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Wagner passes to Banchero over Robinson, and that one goes long. Pistons leading by 21. Campbell kicks to Robinson. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Harris finds MP. No good from outside. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Bitadze. Banchero up top. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. Here's De Silva. And the Magic another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give you.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Cunningham, he's checked in for Marcus Sasser. Franz Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Detroit with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now, here's Banchero. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
He's off on the second.
And working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The kick out to Cunningham. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero left side. The 15-footer. Good. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And wow, look at the quickness there from Banchero getting the shot up in a hurry.
Cunningham outside. No good on the 3.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Banchero finds Bitadze. De Silva. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wagner. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
MP with the bounce pass. Robinson, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 16. Drops in the tray.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pistons leading by 17. And a wide open look for MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wagner outside. Bitadze setting a screen for Wagner. Offline with his 3. Pistons have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. And yes, it's good. 16 points for Cade Cunningham.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Banchero outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Banchero for 3. Holland with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good on the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's De Silva. He's got 8. And stolen by MP. An even 3-on-3 break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero outside. Pass to Bitadze. Kicks it out to Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
On the court, charge to Orlando. It's on the floor for you. Give it up, folks. Give it up.
Different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Harris. And Ivy subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Here are the Magic now. Pass to Suggs. They set the pick. Carter outside. Now Black. Covered by Cunningham. Screen by Bitadze. They get it back. Wagner wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Wagner's got 5 now.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Campbell's shot's good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Orlando's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Black the pass to Suggs. Back to Black. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Carter. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And the dunk by Stewart.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Black. 14 points from him the last game against Philadelphia. There's the 3. And it's Suggs missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ivy. Here's Campbell. And he converts the layup. MP's got 34.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Black kicks to Suggs. Back to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. That 3 off the mark. Suggs has gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the inside. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat. And then on Monday, the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. That will tip off a homestand for them.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused. Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
The Pistons making a change here. Harris is checked in, so he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Thompson misses. And for the Magic, they're shooting 48% on their attempts here in quarter number 2. Cunningham against Wagner. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Guys, back to you.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 24 points. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Carter. Now, Black. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Cunningham right side. Here's Stewart. Plays it up and banks it in. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so is Detroit. Going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Detroit Pistons.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. Next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings.
Checking out the Pistons, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Suggs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And the top pick in the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero excels with the ball in his hands as a playmaker or finisher.
Now, here's Wagner. Following the miss by MP. Yes, that goes in. Suggs has got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cunningham for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound, Campbell. Stewart passes to Campbell. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Detroit.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Basket good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Suggs against Cunningham. Carter, that's good.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Suggs passes to Banchero. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Banchero. 22 points for him.
I just love the fearlessness that MP shows. He's willing to go up and challenge a shot at the rim.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block.
Black with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Suggs dishes to Carter. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Suggs. There's Wagner with the 3. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
While Wagner certainly has that range, Franz is working on becoming more efficient from out there.
Down low, here's Carter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. They get it back. Campbell, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Wagner finds Banchero. 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3. And it's MV with the rebound. Campbell's got 15 rebounds here tonight. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. MV's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And the defense searching for answers on how to stop Carter Jr. inside results in a foul there.
The first free throw is good. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Harris, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's Banchero missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
MV, that's for 2. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops and stop.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Wagner kicks to Black. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 6 assists now in the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since that.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Carter with a screen on MP. And it's Banchero missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
And it's blocked. Wagner with it. Picked up by Thompson. MP with the bounce pass. To the paint. Black grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A free throw dropped for Suggs. Reedy's checked in for Detroit. Holland comes in for Thompson. The Magic shooting in this game, 45%. Pass to De Silva. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And although an undersized center, more
than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wagner on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 8.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Up top, Reed. Pass to Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I love the physicality that Cunningham showed right there.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Drives to the hoop.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Harris. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Wagner. De Silva with the bucket. He's got 10. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Robinson passes to Reed. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Suggs. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Suggs with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Pass to Harris. Wagner with the block. 35 seconds left in the third. And it's Reed pulling it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 29 points. Outside for Robinson. From outside, off the mark. Pass to De Silva. Beyond the arc. And so is Detroit, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Goga Batadze. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Orlando's ball. Pass to Batadze. Screen by Batadze. Banchero with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Sweet move. Crafty move. And it's Banchero missing.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. There's the drive, and MP throws it down hard.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now Banchero. Ataze finds Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Rebound, Detroit. Campbell's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. For 3, Harris, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Banchero outside. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Paul Reed's checked in for Holland. Franz Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Inside, the Magic need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to De Silva. And here's Wagner. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Hits the three-point bomb.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Detroit.
Now here's LeVert. Down low. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's De Silva. Here's Wagner. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Reed kicks to LeVert. And he makes that one. LeVert's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Ataze with it. Now, here's Banchero. Back to Bataze. And Wagner has it in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Sasser. To the paint. Reed dishes to Harris. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 16 points for Tobias Harris. Here's De Silva. Guarded by Robinson. De Silva with the bucket. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Harris outside. Reed a screen from the arc. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here are the Magic now. After the basket by Detroit, Banchero draws the double. Bangs home the trifecta.
Drawing attention inside. Banchero kicks it out for the triple.
Sasser with it. Defended now by Wagner. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Harris. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
It's deflected. Pass to De Silva. Kicks it out to Wagner. His three-pointers off the mark. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. For the Pistons, Jones checked in for Reed, and it's Howland in for Duncan Robinson. Here's Harris. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Wagner passes to Banchero. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
And Detroit has possession. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sasser. No good from outside. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. MP's checked in for Detroit.
Your Pistons, number 41, MP.
Orlando on D. Here's Holland. No good with the triple. Here's Black. Levert defending. Pass to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Here's Banchero. 5 to shoot. Good defense by MP.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Now, here's Wagner. And Carter has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Those defenders just look a little A little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Black kicks to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Black. Levert defending. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Now, that's just a strong take by Wendell Carter Jr. playing with some fire tonight.
Detroit making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Wendell Carter Jr.
And that one falls for Carter. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Now, Wagner, following the three-point attempt by MP. Outside Robinson. MP finds Levert. Shoots over Wagner. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got 27.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Here's Wagner, following the basket by MP. Carter with the screen. There's the lob. Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And out of pick and roll, Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
Campbell's shot's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lets it go from deep. And there's Suggs on the assist from Wagner.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Oh man. Yeah, my grandpa used to say, I'll rest when I'm dead. Kind of dark now that I think about it, but the point is, life is for the living. And I got a lot of life ahead of me, Jennifer Quintana. I got stamina for days, and I'm gonna keep using it to make moments like this.
Well done, MP. What a game.
Thank you.
Woo! Kevin, back to you.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
Yo, night tonight.
Number 13.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with MP. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. And for the Heat, we've got Norman Powell. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Buries it from 3.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Outside Adebayo. Hero against Ivy. And there's Hero on the assist by Adebayo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Ivy has made some real progress in improving this part of his game. Now you got to take him seriously from deep.
Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Detroit with a rebound. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
Now here's Powell. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Good.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Cunningham passes to Campbell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Campbell's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Powell. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
An extremely reliable three-point weapon. Powell is taking that every chance he gets.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Here's Hero. He had 25 points in his last game. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3. Powell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, how about the response by Powell? Answering the call with a 3 of his own.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go. The Heat fast break. That one falls.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Here's MP. The rebound by Wiggins.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And let's have a look at our rookie leaderboard and see which players were at the top of the assist numbers these last 10 games. MP, number 1.
I mean, you love the way he's connecting with his teammates. The timing has been a surprise.
Here's Cunningham. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. From deep, MP. And again, no good by Detroit. Heat trail by 3. Here's Wiggins. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Ivy. Powell with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Cunningham. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Campbell can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hero for 3. The Pistons clear it. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Yeah, and since both teams are in similar positions in the conference, winning the series this year would make a nice statement.
Adebayo finds Hero with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to MP. On the wing, Ivy. On the wing, Ivy. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 11 points.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Now Hero. Let's go with a 3. Hero with another miss. Cunningham outside. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Powell outside. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's MP. Powell pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wiggins. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Here's Cunningham. There's the triple. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
For 3, Powell. Rebound Detroit. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. Never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night now. Free throw good, MP. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that. Acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A great addition. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And again, no good by Detroit. And the Heat shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Here's Hero. Good D by Cunningham.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Levert's checked in for the Pistons.
Detroit substitution. Number 8, Karis LeVert.
On defense, Detroit. It's Jaquez on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Hero, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Harris' shot is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. Here's Adebayo. That one goes in. Adebayo's got his second basket on the night.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Cunningham outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Here's Larson. No points so far. Here's Hero. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Harris has got his second basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Miami moving it around. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Cunningham. Now here's LeVert. Back to Cunningham. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Yeah, a shooter like Cunningham has no reason to hesitate. He can just take the shot.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Heat with some changes. Norm Powell comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith in for Hero. Detroit also making some changes. MP comes in for LeVert. And Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Ware. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Nails it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hits the trifecta.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
And for Miami, their shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Reed. And here's MP. Back to Sasser. From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smith with it. Three-pointer on target from range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Pass to Robinson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For three, Powell. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
For three, Powell. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for Detroit. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Powell, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Larson. 9 points for him in his last game. Powell outside. From outside the arc.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. To the inside. Here's Jaquez, finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
The rebound by MP. Detroit leading by 5. Detroit moving the ball around. On the take, and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. LeVert's checked in for Reed. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The long-range hit from MP.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Powell outside and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. 4-3. Here's Campbell. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's MP. MP going to work down low.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Pass to Ware. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From the corner, MP.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Larson. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Larson's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larson. He's got 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Larson, averaging around 6 a game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Jovic. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Larson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Sasser.
Gritty 2 points there from Cunningham. He's added that toughness over time.
Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Hero outside for 3. The rebound by MP.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And again, no good by Miami.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Campbell's got 36 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Powell against Robinson. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Campbell. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Campbell's got 38 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Cunningham against Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. The rebound by Detroit. MP's.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Heat trail by 14. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Pistons, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for LeVert. Thompson against Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Takes the 3. And they recover it. Powell surveying the D. Adebayo a screen on Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Powell's shot is off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Ivy from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miami moving it around. Powell outside. Hero outside. This one for 3. The rebound by MP. Campbell's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Here's Ivy. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Heat trail by 16. Hero outside. Powell against Thompson to snap the cold streak. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Campbell. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And the Heat shooting about 43% in this one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A., Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Norm Powell. MP against Wiggins. There's the drive.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to MP. Oh, got a piece of it. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Mitchell misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Pistons making a change here. Harris is checked in. Detroit leading by 16. Ivy passes to Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Stewart. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins for 3. Fires in the triple.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 13 now.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around the basket.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That one misses for Hero. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Pass to Jaquez. Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The three is up. Ivy's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss league.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Heat. Now Cunningham. He's got 13. Jacks up a three. The shot comes out. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first two quarters of play.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like the wise choice. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Heat trail by 13. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. MP is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. The Pistons shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Powell with a steal. Hero with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Here's Hero, following the score by Detroit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP finds Ivy, and the shot goes down.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
And the free throw, no good.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Pass to Hero. this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Cunningham passes to Campbell. Detroit moving the ball around. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Hero outside. Fires for three. Detroit with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Cunningham. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. MP's got 47 points. And here's Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Ivy defends. Will it go? And it's laid in by Hero. 17 points for Tyler Hero.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
On the wing, Ivy from downtown, and Detroit another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hero, fires from deep, and it's MP with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Cunningham's got 15 points.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Ivy. Powell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Hero. He's got 17. From deep, Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. MP finds Ivy. Back to MP. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Timeout called, the Heat.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Here once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
And Miami has possession. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Again, the Heat misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Hero against Ivy. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Ivy against Hero. Now Powell. Clock at 4. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell's shot is off.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the third longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
And both free throws good for MP. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending team. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
And so here is Miami, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Hero for three, and Campbell pulls it down.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Powell to end the drought. Nice D from Thompson. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to MP. Here's Ivy. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson outside. Back to MP. From 9 feet out. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Hero. 19 points in the game. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Powell. And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Ivy. Hero, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 21 points for Tyler Hero.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Campbell, the pass to Cunningham. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's MP. Ivy outside. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hero. 1:43 left to play in the third.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Thompson against Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Powell outside from the arc. The rebound by MP.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Cunningham passes to Campbell. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. Powell outside. Hero on the wing. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock to end the run. Ivy with the defensive effort.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Hero outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Detroit making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez out there with Powell, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Jaquez, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
From deep, MP. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Larson. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to Sasser. It's stolen by Jaquez. And they're pushing it up. They swipe it. Now here's MP. Not a lot of...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Jovic. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sasser. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's MP from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Campbell's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Here's Larson. Here's Powell. Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Larson. Ware, the screen. Here's the 3. And Campbell pulls it down. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's the 3. He got it again! Sensational!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Here's Powell. And Campbell pulls it down. The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Yet another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
To the left wing. Back to Powell. Over to the wing. Here's Jovic. Off the mark there with a three. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
And the shot goes.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
Pass to Campbell. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Now here's MP. Pass to Sasser. MP right side. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Where the screen? Here's Larson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Larson from behind the arc. The rebound by MP. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-7 run. And again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. MP right side, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Now here's Powell. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. LeVert finds MP, and MP throws it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Going inside. The rebound by MP. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Detroit moving the ball around. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Heat have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. MP with the block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Powell passes to Hero. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
MP inside. Working on Adebayo. Sasser. Off target from outside. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Robinson against Hero. There usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on the vert. Powell's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside Robinson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wow, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
For 3, Powell. Again, Powell missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And they double up MP. Harris passes to MP. The 3, and again for 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Adebayo had an NBA body right from the start, and you get the sense he's no stranger to that weight room.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pistons, and that one misses. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Hero for 3, and Campbell pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one no good. Miami shooting at a reasonable 46% this 4th. And finished off by Adebayo.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Campbell. Soft touch off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Powell. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's Detroit with it. MP scanning the floor. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Powell outside. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
60 plus in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
I took a lot of good shots, and I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy, Dominic. Everyone needs to eat. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone, or the basketball gods are going to get you.
Well, no one wants that, MP.
Definitely not me. Alrighty.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
you